Friday night. Yay. Happy Friday. Come on in and say hello. It's Dana Stewart Coates and Killer Queen Vintage. How are the kings and queens this evening? I was just in Steven's auction for a while. Steven and Marzena. Sugar Vision. I noticed that chat was light tonight. Doesn't seem like many people are out and about. My son said the weather on the East Coast is crap. You'd think more people would be in. Of course, on the West Coast, it's still quite early. Not like here in England where it's after midnight. Hi, Lori. How are you, honey? Hello, Colleen. I haven't heard from Lizzie today, Lizzie London. Hopefully she'll pop in and say hello. Don't expect to what she did last time. She was here almost the whole time. God bless her. Yeah, I noticed. Everybody's on Fridays now. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Devin G. You did make it. Thank God. I'm well. I feel good. I had a nap this afternoon. So I'm alive and awake and ready to go. I didn't notice a whole lot of sales, but hi, Yvonne. I don't I'm awful. I don't watch a lot of YouTube. I should watch more, but I don't. Hi, Mona Liz. Yeah, I'll be all peppy now. I had my nap. I've got a Diet Pepsi Max Lime something or other. I don't know. Something that's caffeinated and cold will be good. And hi, Julie, and we missed you, Yvonne. We really did. Everybody was like, oh, Yvonne would love that. Oh, Yvonne would like that. Where's Yvonne? I was like, oh my goodness, Yvonne never misses. We always have beautiful crowds. I have wonderful buyers. I'm blessed. That's the first thing Yvonne said to me when I did finally chat with her. She said, oh, I just missed the chat. I missed everybody. Yes, Amy, please. Could you please email me? It's my name, danastewartcoates @gmail.com. Just email me your the email associated with your PayPal name. And if someone comes, oh, Devin G's here. Devin G, could you throw it in chat? I don't want to make you be mod or anything. There you go. Oh, she's beautiful. Look at that. Live people. Yes, we're all live, I think. Live, dead. We're here. I'm usually dead by the end of it. No worries. If you could all give me a thumbs up, that would be fantastic for the algorithm. I'm not pandering for thumbs up, but girl. Hey, Carol Murray. You didn't miss the beads, honey. I didn't hear from you. I still have them. I didn't like resell them. And I do not want you to worry, Carol, because next week, starting Tuesdays, I'm going to have a mod sale. So I've explained to, I was talking to Julie. I have a friend who is from Africa, and all of my beads are authentic. None of that Tibetan stuff, faux, whatever. Not into it. So it'll be from like, the 50s up, mostly on Tuesdays, but I love Bohemian. Thank you, Amy. I kind of dress Bohemian myself. The long skirts and all that happiness. But, yeah, I have a real big interest in Bohemian jewelry. Lizzie, I was just talking about you. Were your ears burning? I just said I hadn't spoke to you today, so I didn't know if you'd be in. See, I told you. Hey, Rommel. The gang's all here. Yay. Aw. I realized, on the East Coast, depending on upon what time, you eat dinner, I'm like interrupting people's dinner. And then on the West Coast, it's, early. Like, I didn't realize, but Colleen's actually an hour behind, like, say, California. Aw. Somebody buying DoorDash for people? Yeah, we're actually gonna go. My husband and I are gonna go out for a meal tomorrow. No takeaway. I'm like exhausted most of the day, but then by evening, when I'm not. So it's either he cooks, and I think my husband thinks I'm a goddess because all of his offerings are burnt. So it's probably better that we go out to eat. And I think he made reservations for a new Thai, well, not a new to us Thai restaurant. Yeah, unfortunately, since COVID, and I gained 28 pounds during COVID, and I keep losing and gaining the same 8 pounds back and forth. I would say I'm like not fat. I feel I'm fat for me. But unfortunately, that goddess is Buddha. Because I'm sure that I gained it right in the gut. Let me think. What did I? Oh my gosh. I made really nice jack of potatoes, baked potato. They call them jack of potatoes here, baked potatoes. But I made really nice baked potatoes, of course. Hi, Elizabeth K. Um, I slept, so I got up and ate ramen. So, If you hear some growling, it's my stomach telling me that the ramen did not agree with it. I know my belly always makes noises, but ramen, no, it does not like ramen. The bougie ramen, I put seafood in it and vegetables and nori, seaweed, you know. I call it bougie ramen because it's not just like ramen out of the packet. Is it really bougie? Not really. But it's quick and it's easy. And I hate a baked potato warmed up in the microwave. Ugh. Disgusting. I suppose I could have made like twice baked or something, but I was just into something quick and easy. Could be my crap diet that I'm not the reason I'm not shifting weight either. Yeah, I'm sure my husband and my stepson said the potatoes were lovely, but by the time I got to eat, oh no, I'm sorry. By the time I got to eat, they were cold. I don't like them warmed in the microwave. So, no potatoes tonight. It's alright. I didn't need the starch. It doesn't look as shiny as it should. They are, I don't know if they're French yet, but they're black glass. And it actually could stretch out a bit. I told you I was going to bring pieces. Well, I told you all I was going to bring pieces that I didn't show last night. Some extra pieces. Hi, Christina. That's one of them. That is Art Nouveau Etruscan. You just ate a bunny. A chocolate bunny? Okay. Oh, no. If you ever travel to Spain, chances are you will eat bunny. It tastes like chicken. But bunny's delicious. Farm raised bunny. That's another piece. This is late Edwardian. Or no, late Victorian, early Edwardian. It's like a collar. It's not a choker, it's a collar. See, there's a long bit to it. And I'll have to put it on the white bust because they're actually really dark garnets. Of course, they're just glass, but it's beautiful. He doesn't need a regal collar piece. You can wear a t-shirt and throw that on. Just elevate the whole thing. Hassenpfeffer, yes. Yeah, I love bunny rabbit. Probably not a popular opinion. Especially for the non-meat eaters. But I lived in Spain and the bunny's like chicken there. And in England, we still have proper butcher shops. And where I live, not so much here, but when I lived in Cheltenham, we had butcher shops that had not wild game, but like they farm raised deer. Deer, pheasant, squab, which is just pigeon. I don't care if you call it squab. It's still pigeon. No, of course not. It's squab. It's squab, darling. Call it squab and then it's posh. If you say pigeon, people are like, were you really that hungry? Now I've had a confit, like duck, where they actually make it in duck fat, which sounds disgusting, but it's absolutely delicious. Very rich. My arteries probably shut down. If you ate a New York City pigeon, girl, you'd have to catch it first. New York City pigeons and New York City rats. I don't know if I'd want to tangle with either of them. I think it's because I have the camera set. Yes, confit de grenade. Absolutely. Oh, king salmon and halibut. Hello. Yes, I'll eat all of that. I love seafood. New York City squirrels. What's a squirrel? A tree rat. No, I don't think anybody's going to disagree with you. I'm sure I haven't ever eaten anything. Now, this is going to sound like bougie, but I've never eaten anything in France, period, that disagreed with me. Well, and saying that cheese. I did this like cheese tour. Oh, dear Lord. Cheese and I don't get on. Oh, I grew up in the country. Well, we ate everything. Sorry about the tinkling ice. It's the hazards of having a cold drink. I have a friend. Well, actually, she's a friend of her. She was a friend of my mom's. When she was a girl, they taught her how to hunt, and she shot and killed I think an armadillo, and well, she shot it and killed it, and her father said that she had to eat it. So I guess her mom cooked it, or helped her cook it. And I said, "How was it?" And she said, "It was just one of those things that when you put it in your mouth," she said, "as you chewed it, it just got bigger." She chewed and chewed and chewed, and it just got bigger in her mouth. She said she never shot another thing that she couldn't eat again. So I guess that's a lesson learned. Don't eat armadillo. My son is in Ohio, and he said, "Mom, the weather's crap. It's like nearly freezing. It's garbage out." I'm like, "Oh my God, no! It was so beautiful here today." I think I have my Wi-Fi and my data on, so because I record with my phone, so hopefully it's good. Wouldn't it be amazing to go fishing in Alaska? I didn't go fishing, but I watched fishermen fish in Scotland for salmon. I assume they were fishing for salmon. I mean, salmon were in the what river? Oh gosh, I'm brain dead now. I'll think of the name of the town we were in. We're gonna wear Colleen's jewelry and fish. All right. They like shiny things. Yeah, but I think, did they call it squab? Well, you could have a snack. Yeah, you won't want to tangle with a bear over a fish. Oh gosh, I can't even think of the name of the town that we stayed in. And a river runs through it in Scotland. Hey Tanya, how are you, honey? Oh, I should yell up to my husband, but I think he might be trying to go to sleep, so we don't want to do that. I'll think of it. I know I will. No. Call DoorDash. Hey, Lisa. I didn't see Nancy. Hey, Nancy. I just saw Lori saying hi to you. But if I look away for a second and chat goes really quickly, I miss you. And I hate to touch I've said it a million times, I hate to touch my phone when I'm filming, because one time, we were here and I touched the phone and everybody went bye-byes. Love being a Christmas tree? What do you mean, Carol? Did I miss something? Seriously, Deb, and Deb. If you ever just forget a name, just say Deb. Put on the crystals. What crystals are we talking about? We have lots of jewelry here. Hey, CJ. See, now I can see you in my chat. I went and watched Haley after her broadcast, and everybody's saying hi to CJ in the chat. I wasn't in the chat. I watched it afterwards. I'm like, wait a minute, why can't I see CJ? I can see him in mine, and I can watch his programming, and I can comment on his. But I sure as heck couldn't see him in Haley's. I know. It's so weird. All right. Carol says bring on the crystals. All right. Let's see. What shall we start with? This one on the neck. The one I just took off. Show you the back of the piece. She's an old lady, but she's a beautiful old lady. She's a Etruscan one. Art Nouveau. The bougie Bohemian ladies. Isn't it fabulous? She is. It's a bib, of course. Or what they call a bib. And she's about 5 inches long. And the neck is, adjustable. Definitely a collar piece. Just goes with a hook. I've tested it for silver. If it's silver, it's low. I think it's just fabulous early costume. And they did have, you know, people. I'm not going to say like who or what or the circumstance was, but I did sell something that was Art Deco, and it was costume. And everybody else like insisted that it was Art Deco revival. People, they did have costume jewelry. They've had costume jewelry since the 1800s. They made jewelry more affordable so that everyone would be able to wear it. So you could have phenomenal design. You didn't have to pay the money of, you know, fine jewels and gems. But, you know, saying that this piece is over 100 years old and it still looks like this, I'm going to say that they make costume a little bit better. I'm going to guess that the workmanship was, you know, there's more into it. So that's the details of this piece. And if there's more than 2 people interested, then we'll do a quick auction. It's beautifully made. I did find, what did I find? Where did I find a flaw? Because you know me, I'm like OCD. One of the glass pieces, nothing's broken, but one of these little glass medallions is a little bit smaller than the rest of them. You know what? I tested this and it's just glass. It's like French jet. It's not jet. Yeah, it's glass and it's a costume piece, and you know, it's 100 plus years old. So I think there's probably a little bit of interest in it. We started at 75. 75 sounds fair to me to start. Ashley, there you are. Deb, I love you, but you don't have to. You don't have to mod. They could just put the price in. Oh, sorry. Here I am clinking again. Is it a no bid? We'll move on to the next piece. Not a problem. Well, don't wait. Somebody bid. Okay, or you're waiting for something else. So if you're not going to bid, then it's going to go to Julie. She never bid, but she's out. Okay. You didn't bid? Okay. No, well, then it's a no bid. I didn't see her bid either. It's a pass. Oh, all right. Something else. Next time, beauty. You ask about it, Yvonne, so that's why I put it back up. I know. But y'all can take turns. There's a few wrenches here. Okay, what do we want to see next? Or are we just going to sit here and look at the blank thing all night? I know you're all here for things, so just start shouting out what you want. Hi, Susie. Garnets. All right, the big long strand, you mean? Okie dokie. I'm guessing that's what you want, unless, I mean, I do have other garnets, but I know there's people here that want to see this strand of garnets. Just measuring. Because I forget what they are. Because I'm like dippy like that. We're going to call it 44 inches. They are, I suspect they're Victorian because they're on the vintage thread. Oh, they look like red diamonds. They're amazing. All right, let's double them up so we can get them on the bust. Get them up nice and close. I mean, that's just twisted there where I doubled them. You get the idea. What scheme? What's going on? Yeah, they are blinding. Oh my gosh. Might as well rip the Band-Aid off. You know, that's what we do here. I think there's probably enough interest to start those at $50. I should be starting them at 100, but we're going to put it at 50 just for fun. No, it's infinity, Susie. No clasp whatsoever. And I don't believe they're Art Deco because they're 44 inches long. If they were Deco and Flapper, they're usually over 50 inches. See, now I think redheads look amazing in red jewelry. But if you're pink, if you're like pink skin, you know, I'm sort of to the golden, you know. I'm really quite white, but I pour a little more gold than red. Deb, you have beautiful warm skin. I'm sure you could wear it. I think red and pink flatter everyone. You just have to find your shade. I don't think you mean 50, Colleen. Thank you for your bids, Mona. And she can jump back in after she refreshes. I can't message her because I'm on my phone. Oh, she's back. Colleen's back. Yeah, I knew she'd come back in. I know she was after these garnets. And meanwhile, she told me there's a river that you can get garnets out of. Ah, see, this is what Julie does. She waits until everybody bids. Now who's lagging? I think maybe Deborah's lagging. She's a sniper, that Julie. Okay, if Deb's out to Colleen and Colleen's out to Timeless. She does. She waits till everybody's done and then she's just like, nah, okay. Call it out since everybody's out. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Julie. They are stunning. I should make up bags. That would be smart. Now watch, I'm going to walk away. Walk away. I'm going to move away. Because I ain't walking nowhere. Because right now I'd probably trip. There's quite a bit of stuff around my desk. I should. I should just write everybody's name on a bag. See, now we have a new person. We couldn't do that. Hi, Sabrina. Welcome. Yeah, it would be smart if I did have like I should, that's a really smart idea actually, to put like a little bin system. Because, you know, that time that Fluff got up on my desk and everybody's bags went everywhere. And I had to watch I watch back anyways just to see if I miss anything or if I, you know, neglected somebody, you know, because of the chat flying through or whatever. Or, if, you know, if I missed something. And I had all the bags up here on my desk because that's what I do. And at the end of the night, I pick all the bags up and put them on the desk. Hi, Margarita. Welcome. Fluff got up here because she likes to sit in the window and came like tearing. I came into the room. She knew she was in trouble, so she tore across my desk. All the bags went everywhere. All of the jewelry went everywhere. The Cameo bracelet? No, I haven't shown it yet. I've only shown two things. We had one pass and one sale. But I can pull a Cameo bracelet out. I'm sure there's a few people interested in it. This one. Let's throw this and come down. My little pink tape measure. I don't ever measure the tongue of the clasp because that's not fair. It's a 6 3/4. isn't it? It is very well carved, and it's 800 silver, and I'm almost positive that they're Italian carvings. Every face is beautiful. Because let's face it, sometimes you get some cameos, they are just not so pretty. Do you know, Christina, there was like contention with the hairstyle. Some people thought it was like 1940s because of that kind of like little poof there. But the dealer I bought this from, and I don't quote my dealers because I sometimes know more than they do. Not always. But they said it was late Edwardian, early Art Deco, when women, right before women were cutting their hair and they were just tucking it under. Yeah, I would say around the 20s, Yvonne. Yeah, that's all right. I wear 6 3/4 and it fits me just fine. It's 6 3/4 inch long, but it will fit a 6 3/4 inch wrist easily. And it does have the option that if you need it smaller, you could always remove a ring. You could always remove a panel, maybe remove a, or even if you needed to. Yes, it is a sale show. Deb, I'm going to ask you to mod, or somebody to mod, and put my email address in the chat. You're new, so, but you need to send me your information, your PayPal information, the email associated with your PayPal. I should measure the cameos themselves. That would be really swift. They're exactly a 1/2 inch wide. And let me see where the marking, the purity marking is. I test everything anyway. But it is marked 800. Which to me, I love 800 silver. It looks more like white gold than silver, than 925 or even higher silver does. It just has, they add a bit more copper to it, and it just has a bit more warmth. Lori, it'll fit a 6.5 wrist easily, or 6 3/4 inch easily. And if you needed it bigger, you could also, you know, always add a bigger jump ring. This will actually probably be an auction item, Margarita. But yeah, you can say want when it is. I always specify before I sell something if it's auction or if it's just a want. I have lava as well. I do have some lava cameos. But this is shell. And I just noticed that the last one is closed, has a closed back, the clasp. Lava is dangerous. Yeah, hot lava, yes. 100+ year old lava, no. It's all good telling. Okay, I think I've showed enough about the piece. And unless anyone has any other questions, we'll start the bidding at $70, please. It's vintage. Unfortunately, you know, they are smaller. I love that they go right and left. You know how one side goes to the left and the other side goes to the right. I just thought she was beautiful. There, Margarita's got it now. It's not a one, sweetheart. Let me put it down and then... Is that close enough for you guys to see it? Probably not. Oh, they were. They were small people. I just thank good. I have paws, but I thank goodness that I have a smaller wrist. But you know, smaller wrists, smaller ankles. I just think it's in tall persons like a concoction, a recipe for disaster. I've done nothing but trip over my big feet my whole life. Oh, she's coming nice and clear now. Now, I don't call jewelry she and he and all that. Why the women were smaller? Poor diet. They didn't get the nutrition that we have now. Genetically, as people were just getting, as a race of humans, we're getting larger. It was GMOs and things that mass-produced food after World War II that people actually started to get bigger. Yeah, no McDonald's, no fast food, none of that garbage. And definitely more protein. No worries. Where's the bid? Steroids. GMOs, you know. Oh, thank you, Margarita. Thank you for bidding, though. Christina has a high bid at 90. Okay. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Christina for $90. Thank you. She is absolutely beautiful. Bags. I didn't move, people. Where are the bags? Boss, what did Mommy do with the bags? She said, I have no idea, but you crazy woman, how can you lose it? Oh, good. I love it when you love. Here they are. It was a great price, but it's a small bracelet. So I knew that, you know, I was taking a chance in buying it. But it was pretty. So, you know, a lot of times I buy stuff and it might be here for a while. But then that one buyer is going to come along and say, no, that fits me perfect and I have to have it. right. What do we want to see next? I know you've all got things on your wish list. The Pool of Light. Okay. Where are you, Pool? Here you are. Okay. Now, saying I test everything. The chain is marked, but I didn't test the chain. So I'm going to go on the price of the Pool of Light that is marked as well, 9 carat, and was tested in front of me. The Pool of Light will go with the earrings. Hint, hint. True, true. But this one is set in yellow gold. A very pale, soft, buttery yellow gold. And your pools are deco. This is Victorian. And it is on a 17-inch chain. It's a very pretty chain. It's got a hook clasp. Let's bring it right in. It's got the antique or vintage, like, I think you call them Rollos in the States. They're called Belcher here, the loops. And they're textured. And the chain is marked here on this loop. And the Pool of Light is marked just there. And let me get something that we'll be able to read and make sure. Well, I've already done this, but to show you guys that it's rock crystal. And that everything is backwards. Hi, Cindy. So it is an actual Victorian rock crystal Pool of Light. Let me get a measurement on the pool itself. It's actually a large pool. Do I have a caliper out? Not to save my life. Let me see. But we do have millimeters on our tape, so. Looks like it's. Here's the millimeters. 15 millimeters across. It's not scratched or worn. It's lovely. And we'll set this up here. And I'll turn the camera up for you. That would help, huh? There we go. I'm going to need to start the bid at what I paid for it. And then, you know, whatever it makes, well, that's gravy. If it makes anything over. I paid $180 for the pull and the chain. Yes, it's Victorian. It's not Art Deco when they set them in silver. It's Victorian when they set them in gold. It's an easy way to date them. And it has Victorian gold markings. That's another one too. And it is a large pull. I have another one that's sold and on its way to its new buyer. And I'm not going to disclose who the buyer is. But one of you lovely people. Yes, it's 9-karat gold, Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa. Why did I say Lise? This is already sold. That's all right. Mauve? It might be the lights in here. That is, am I mauve? It's white, Nance. Clear. All right. I think everyone's out. Going once. Going twice. I'm getting ready to call it. Sold to Carol Murray. Congratulations. And the bag for Carol. Thank you, Carol. It's a fabulous piece. And like I said, I still have your beads, but you might want to wait till Tuesday. Because I actually pulled out a lot of my beads and I have a pile of them. So you might still love them and you might see, or you might see something that you love more. And that's fine too. Okay, what's next? Bracelets, glass. Oh, I'm happy for you, Carol. Tuesday is, do you remember I was going to have Mod Mondays? You're waiting for Godot? Tuesdays, I'm going to have a mod show from 50s to modern, which what I call modern, 70s, maybe a pinch of 80s. Blue Bristol. Yep, I pulled out a couple blue Bristols. Just because I can. Okay. I think everybody's after this one. Oh, my gosh, one already. Oh, heavens. They grow too quickly. On Tuesdays, usually when I start Jewel School, like 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. Did I went to move away? Did somebody say they have a Bristol blue? That's 26 and 2 more. So 28 inches long. They are in immaculate condition. Absolutely, I mean, no bites, no scratches. They're immaculate. It's their time warp. And yeah, they're buttery. Okay, now why is Bristol like a deal? Why is the Bristol blue glass a deal? I said a little bit in Jewel School. Thank you, Mona. This glass, this Bristol blue glass, has been made since the 1500s. And not that I think these are 1500s. I think these are probably Edwardian to Art Deco. What happened during the 1920s, Bristol glass, after being in business for 300 years old. Did I discuss the cakes? Oh, okay. I was like, what? After being in business for 300 years, the company went bust. Bristol glass was no longer made. Bristol glass hasn't been made up until hadn't been made up until the 1990s. One little drop, one little tiny drop of a pendant will cost you between 70 and 100 pounds. So that's $100 to $130. I couldn't even imagine if you bought an entire necklace what it would cost you. It would be ridiculous. No, the price is not going to be like that. But is it rare? Yes, it's extraordinarily rare. Is it rare to find a piece in that condition? Absolutely. So there's a few people on it. I'm going to start it at 100. It's 28 inches long, and it's absolutely fabulous. And that's me vaping. Sorry. I think I saw Deborah in first too. I'm just back here playing with the other beads. Sorry. Actually, I'm measuring them. So don't have to take your time out. Aw. First birthdays are so special. I can remember both of my children's first birthdays. And I'm old. I'm old because they're getting old. My baby will be 21 this year. Can you still call a 21-year-old a baby? Up to Mona Liz. And the bid is, not watching chat, 130. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Mona Liz. Thank you, sweetheart. They're beautiful. You call your 32-year-old a baby. Okay. Well, then I don't feel weird calling my 21, well, 20, gonna be 21-year-old a baby. He's still my baby. I told him he could be 100. He's still my baby. Yeah, my mom still calls my sister the baby. She'll be 57 this year. So, yeah. But when she says the baby, we know that's who she's referring to. Oh no, they're fabulous. Thank you. Okay, see? 63? Yeah. Okay. I measured these. I swear I did. Did I say they were, let's see, 12 and another 8. So that's 20. So these are 40 inches. Bristol blue, Art Deco, pressed glass. There's no damage to them. That's just the pressing. That's just the mold marks. Faux pearls. The finish, If I were keeping them, I'd probably keep them the way they were just because they're not horrible, but they are glass pearls. And, you know, glass pearls just don't hold up forever. And they're all hand wired. We can double these ones. I don't think you've bought anything yet either. But I'm going to start these at 100. They are intensely blue. They're the Bristol. I think it's just the shadow. 40 inches long. No, they're the same as the Bristol, but they're pressed, so they look darker. Definitely do the potty time. Where is my torch at? I do have a torch here. I know I do. A regular torch. I've got 2 of them. Do I know where they're at? No. That's the UV torch. You guys carry on and I'll look for a torch. See, right before, I was almost late coming in because I was getting everything ready. And I know I saw a flipping torch here. I turn away. Is there anybody? No, are there any bids on it? Yeah, where are all the thumbs up? And see, magically 2 people thumbed up. Yay! I don't know. I guess not. They're passing on Bristol. I've done mine already. It goes back and forth. People jump. They jump. They jump from sale to sale or they get disinterested. I'm not worried about it. I never watch the numbers. They're all waiting for your vault. They think you bought that other Pools of Light. She didn't. Thank you, Lizzie. I do that to any sale that I go into. I put a thumbs up when I go in. I mean, it might not even be something that I normally watch or something that I buy, but that's just like support for their channel. You went in to watch it, watch their content. Hey, cool. Thumbs up. I'm taking it down. There's no interest. We got things to do, people. We got things to see. Going once. Going twice. The other Pools of Light. I'll find you another one, Ashley. It's sold, sweetheart. I'm sorry. Bristol goes back to me. That's okay. I love her. Okay, what's next? What do you want to see? We're going to show you what's going to tempt you. Do you want some sterling? Do you want some glass? Of course, you know my sterling's all old. Hi, Mishka. Well, all of my sterling for this show is old. Niger. Oh, you want to rip the Band-Aid off, don't you? Well, I've got a couple pieces. Anything green. I have lots of green. Sterling or turquoise? Sterling. I don't have any turquoise in this show, unfortunately. I have lapis. I have garnets. I have glass in sterling. I have abalone set in sterling. I have a beautiful abalone set in sterling. Peking glass. Peking glass. Well, I guess we're going to do the Niger since people are like ripping the Band-Aids. Okay, I have two pieces of Niger tonight. Let's see, where's the other one at? Did I put it out? That would be smart. Oh, yeah. Here we go. We'll go from shortest to longest. Yep, not a problem. We can always mix it up. Wow, Mishka, lovely. This is a shorty. It's 15 inches long, so when it has these dangles, they're called a negligee necklace. Show you the back. I showed you in Jewel School that that's how this opens and closes. It's really hard to close things in front of you. Let me look at it. There we go. Snaps right in. It is Peking glass. It is a cool closure, isn't it? And it is a negligee. When it has these little dangles here, I guess, you know, it was to suggest, you know, other things. This is a Niger negligee necklace, yes. And it is a book piece. This one's well documented. You can go any listings for Niger and see this exact same piece. They did this in Peking, and they also did it in lapis. You know, meant to look like jade, the Peking, and the blue mottled. Yeah, you do like longer. So this would sit, you know, on a modern neck. It would sit right at the collar. Okay, guys, it's Niger. It's a book piece. It's a phenomenal piece. I have to start it at $150. And you know that it's worth $250. So wherever it lands, unless it goes over $250, you're not paying up. Do you want it at $160? Look at her being cheap with them bids. Oh, I'm kidding. Negligee? Yeah, you spelled it right. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can wear a 14, but you know, that's a choker. 14 is a choker. It's a fancy dress, Lizzie. Just a fancy dress for the bedroom. I think her FYI intimidated her. If there's no further interest, going once, going twice, sold to Julie. Yeah, don't be sorry for being a Niger freak. It's phenomenal jewelry. Hi, Jeanette. Guys, I've been real lazy. I'm just a freak. Okay, that's a little TMI there. I'll be in bed all day tomorrow, or the better part of it. I'll update the PayPal, tracking. I meant to do it today, but it's not a good idea, me trying to do tracking and do anything while I'm setting up a sale. All right. Do we want to switch it up or just rip it and do the next Niger? The long one. Rip it and get it done. Any more Peking? I have all kinds of Peking, Yvonne. I do. I'm not watching chat because I have to get up to get the Peking. Okay. I have Peking glass. And I have, this is Murano. This is Murano Peking. Give you a look at that. And this is a flapper length Niger. Peking, which is graduated. Now, do you see the difference in the glass? They're both, let's see. I think they're both flapper length. What constitutes Peking glass? Peking glass was made to, you know what, Yvonne, actually the Murano is a bit longer and it's graduated as well. I'll show you. Just so you can see. You pick which one you want. And since you asked for it, I'll do it by it now. See, the Murano is about 3 inches longer. Peking, Nancy, is made to look like jade. It's glass made to look like jade. Niger, they call it, looks like dragon scale. They are both beautiful. Hence why I collect them. But the Murano to me looks like a fabulous. The Murano is more translucent. And they're both on the original cord. If it's that expensive, why not get jade? They, you know, Czech and Italian glass makers just, yeah, this one is more opaque. This one is more translucent. The Niger is more opaque. I think it was a thing to where they could master stones, Nancy. I have Carnelian glass. I have jade glass. I have lapis glass. It was just like an experiment to see if they could. You're liking the Niger. Okay. The Niger flapper is $150. They're both going to hold their value. They're both over 100 years old. Okay, she says. Sold to Yvonne. Do you love that you can come in and... I know you want it, Yvonne. I got you. Where else are you going to go? People just... I think that's a want. Where else are people just going to show you what you want? You pick what you want. I'll show you. Thank you, Yvonne. It's beautiful. You did the rules. Somebody could have jumped in. The Murano is $120. If anyone's interested. I just figured, yeah, we don't want to. Her husband gets the bills, so we're not gonna stretch him. I don't see anybody jumping out, so that's a pass. That's okay. The beautiful Murano stays with me. We're not going to tell him anything. But doesn't he see his PayPal, though? Oh, I wasn't worried. Wasn't worried in the least. I think they thought you were out of practice because you missed last week. I knew better. Okay. We'll just hang it. This will be easy. I'll just have a pass pile. And we can hang the pass with the pass. And that way I know what got passed on. I don't like to bring, when you guys pass on something, because we have sort of a tight group. What do you want, Colleen, honey? Oh, please tell me she's not on a lag. You're not on a lag, are you? You know, my PayPal, you guys have seen, my husband's name is on the PayPal. It was because she wants a Murano. Oh, she can definitely have it. Thank you, Colleen. It is beautiful. I think it kind of looks like a jelly bean. Just like a delicious jelly bean. But I do love them. Clearly. So it was my husband's PayPal. And when I moved here to England, he never used it. Well, a girl does like to shop. Does he have access to it? Nope. It's mine. But his name's on it. Thank you, Colleen. It's really beautiful. Of course, you know I think it is because I bought it. I like having 2 examples of things. 2 or more, you know. Let's who's counting among friends. As I look at my wall of glass. It gets heavier and heavier. You're not a green fan. I love green. Well, obviously, come on. You guys see tons of green. Unfortunately. But I like pink too. I think I have glass in every color, so, you know, we don't discriminate. There's no color discrimination here whatsoever. People, glass, it's all good. We love everyone. And all colors of glass. Okay, Taxco. I do have some Taxco. I really do. I haven't really pulled anything out though, Deb. I will. I promise you I have a beautiful set. But I don't have the earrings out. So I'll give you a little peek at it. And it's a sign piece as well. I'll bring it out Tuesday, the whole set. But I'll give you a sneak. Yeah, I'll give you a sneak peek. It's a beautiful sneak peek. And it's fully signed, and there are earrings. And it's a longer necklace too. But I have more than that. You know what I mean? I'm just saying I know I have that piece. Because I saw it today. And it's fully artist signed. Yeah, we have joint accounts, and then we have, I think every couple needs their own account. You know what I mean? I don't think it should be one person or the other. Yeah, no worries. And then I can pull out more. The sterling I have is all Victorian, you know, out for the show is Victorian or Art Deco. Oh, Lord. Now I got to scroll back and see what she said was so damn funny. Yes, I said damn. I cursed. Oh. Yeah. You know, I think modern couples are like that. You should have your own money and access to your own money. Oh, I'm going to pull my chair a little bit closer and stretch a bit. Okay, people, what's next? Tell me where you want to go. You want to take a ride? I'll take you there. Let's see. What can I pull out? Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing just that. But I think for some reason we're kind of going in a long mood tonight. I have a lot of long necklaces, but I'm thinking long like flapper long, since we already saw a flapper. How about a flapper length? Let me see. Where'd the flipping thing go? Here it is to measure it. Well, she will definitely have her own money as a doctor in the States, not here. Healthcare is amazing here, but they don't pay anything. The flippin' flapper people. 48 inches long. She's a flapper. Yeah, they don't pay well here. Let me get real nice and close so you see they're all handmade. Yeah, doctors don't make caca here. Oh, absolutely. It is such a commitment. One I couldn't stick to. I left medical school and went to nursing. "48 inches long. Eee! We don't want to drop them. Although I'm sure they've been dropped a while over the last 100 years. Oh, look, they're going to tangle on everything. It's Sabino. It's all handmade Sabino. I was going to hang it up here so you could see it glow. Seriously, how did they? And they would just stack them on. I'm going to put it on the larger bust. I think it's the fact that that white bust is smaller. But then you won't see the glow. But you can see the glow in my hand. They're Sabino. They're all handmade. They're over 100 years old. They're $100. And they're 48 inches long. What did she do? Is she writing funny things in the chat? Silly. Not Samino? Maybe necklaces? Was that wrong? I've pulled them. If anyone wants them, they can give me a shout. She probably has them. Okay, necklaces or flappers? What do we want? Or bracelets or rings? One I had to do research on. Okay, I'll pull it. It's Edwardian. It's silver, sterling silver. It's WMF, which is a German glass maker. And the glass is iridescent, it glows. It's backed with gold. The stones are backed with gold. Canatil, silver work. The length, it's long. It's actually not like super long, but it's long. Wearable. But I'll measure it because I put it on. It's 17 inches. I mean, 17 inches on me, you know, is might be different than 17 inches on you. It's Bohemian. I would reckon that it's late Victorian, early Edwardian. An amazing condition. And it is all sterling. I think it's probably just isn't it beautiful? It just glows. And I did not clean it because the dealer I bought it from ultrasonic, which I am not a big fan of ultrasonic, but You know, if it lasted this long, I don't like ultrasonic on a regular basis because it loosens stones. I mean, an occasional dip in it, but you know, some people just throw jewelry in and set it and forget it and leave it in there for, you know, however long. It's not good for your jewelry. I can tell you from working with a lot of jewelers won't touch them. But this was an antique dealer, it was not a jeweler. So I did appreciate that it was clean, but I haven't cleaned it again. So saying it's over 100 years old. It's still in immaculate condition. Hi, Cece. I need 150 on the piece. I see Yvonne first. Sorry. Sorry, Julie. There's still the fabulous Niger. Sold to the Yvonne. Congratulations. Yeah, she was in just before Julie. I'm sure I'll find more pieces like it. It is fabulous, though. You're going to have to hide that bill, Yvonne. No, if your husband's like my husband or my father, whatever I spend to make me happy, they don't care. You know, my father bought us tons and tons of jewelry. He bought us things we didn't even ask for. I think he liked jewelry more than we did, to be honest with you. And that's kind of strange as a man, but not really my son's the same way. I'm sorry. Do we do the other Niger? The long one. Oh, how this is tangled. Ah, I see what I did. I'm not looking at chat, sorry. I'm untangling necklaces. Slovakia. Okay, here are the contentious beads. I want you guys to see them up close. Am I going to have to put my hand behind there to focus? Probably. These are all masterfully wired around these crowns. The satin glass is two-toned. You can see it's in excellent condition. Now, of course, that's the Niger green. Now, I was trying to tell you in jewel school yesterday, these beads are hand formed. They are, you can look it up, Pate de Verre. Patedeverre. Now, Pate de Verre is rare anyway. It's made into a paste. It's glass powder, and then they add a liquid catalyst, and it's made into a paste, and the glass is formed and then fired. Now, the reason these ones are so rare is because they're Pate de Verre uranium. We're all sisters and brothers in jewelry here. And I don't think I have to turn the lights out for you to see the glow. Veteran on YouTube? Cool. So, Pate de Verre, Patedeverre. And this is uranium Pate de Verre. It is something you definitely want to read up on. So let's pull this necklace back. You have it doubled up here, just in case you don't see. Like pate. I love pate. I like what the heck? The pate that you get in Jewish delicatessens, with the gribbons and moils, the chicken skin that they get really crisp and then crunch it up. They put crunchy like chicken skin on top of it. Oh, to die for. Chopped liver. There you go. Chopped liver. Love chopped liver. But you have to get it with gribbons and moils. It's phenomenal. And I like fresh onion with it, but you know, that's me. I'm a liver fan. I eat mostly vegetable, but I'm fine, like a pate. I like it fine. But then the gribbons and moils, the chicken skin, oh, I'm sorry. You know, when they put that crispy chicken skin on the top of that smooth pate, oh, dear God. Yes, please. Okay, the Niger, I think I've explained. I hope I've explained enough of it. Except I don't think I measured the darn thing. It's long. just over 26 inches. You know, 13-inch drop. Yeah, I had some ramen here, you know. It's I'm kind of getting hungry myself talking about all the great food. So 26 inches, no problem with the length on anybody. Fabulous, fabulous by itself or layered. I can't describe. I mean, it's satin, but I can't describe. It's two colors of glass. There's like almost a brighter, lighter green underneath. And then like a pea green on top. Just, it's fantastic. You think that's very ugly? Yeah. Uh-huh. Chopped herring. Yeah, I like strong flavors. I like stinky fish. Stinky fish. You can see it at a certain angle. There's just like a brighter green underneath. And then that like pea green on top of it. It doesn't glow. So, you know, when I first bought it, I thought, oh, maybe it's the Pate de Verre, you know, layered. No, it's not. It's just beautiful satin glass. And it's Niger and Pate de Verre. And it's, I hate to say, but it's $200. And that's a 50 off of anywhere you'd pay for it. If you were lucky enough to get it for $250. And if not, she stays. My hands show my age. Let's not go there. You know what they say about women's hands? My dad always said, you can always tell a woman's age by her hands and her throat. Of course, he passed away 20 years ago. Yeah, 20 years ago. This month, April. He passed away 20 years ago. And they didn't have things to regenerate the skin on your hands and your throat. Now they do. So, haha, Daddy. Yeah, of course, I know who Carmen Miranda is. Yeah, but they do have regenerative things now for your hands and your throat. Yeah, exactly. Before, no, they had some Botox and some fillers before he passed. Oh, honey, my dad had plastic surgery. He died at 58, but he had a facelift at 50. You know, we're not that kind of family. If you ain't got it, we'll buy it. You know, he felt like he looked tired and a bit old. And he went and had, you know, nip tuck. So Pate de Verre stays with me, and that's fine. Because I love Pate de Verre. All right. That being said, how about something? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you did all that spelling. Oh, good night, Nancy. Thank you for coming, sweetheart. How about something feminine? Or do we want to see necklaces? Do we want to switch it up? I know I've got a ton of necklaces, but I also don't want to show the same thing, you know, same types of things over and over again. It's pretty and it's long. It's on roll gold with a hook. I'm going to say late Edwardian, early Deco, because that's in the glass. The flower is in the glass. It's not on the back applied, or it's in the glass. Hi, Erica. Uranium, manganese, uranium, manganese. So those bits are going to glow under UV if UV makes a difference to you. And if it doesn't, it's still a stunning necklace. Yeah, I mean, Niger has a lot of the same colors, so when you do buy, you know, length, I'm going to measure it for you, honey. $20 to the $10 to the pendant, so 20. Oh, yes, I do have one with more dangles. The Bohemian. Wait, don't you have... I asked, I thought it was Sylvia. Maybe it was you. Do you have the one, Yvonne, that has the dangles? Here, let me get the purple one out. Now, a few months back, I had the Bohemian one. They had these colors. Oh my gosh, she has so much jewelry. She's not sure. It had these colors, but it was like a festoon, like this one. I bet you have the other one. I'll pull that out, Christina. That's chalcedony, the green drop. You do have it. I know you did. Well, it's the one you have is shorter, so it would sit like that. My idea is that you should buy this one, so then you have the shorter one and the longer one. But that's up to you. These are $125 each. So if you're interested, or if anyone's interested in either of them, they're $125 each. They're both Bohemian. Bohemian glass, Bohemian styled. You want the shorter. Which one is shorter? The purple. Julie, you gotta say what color. Okay, oh, you want this. Okay, I see. That one is shorter. Julie, which one were you after? Please don't tell me this gypsy one, the Bohemian. Okay. This one is sold to Yvonne. I will find. Oh, you two aren't going to argue. Like, here, somebody pick it, and that's whose bag I'm going to grab. Because you have the other one. You're in the right place, Voight. That's what I love to deal. Oh my God. Do I have to play eeny, meeny, miny, mo? Oh my heavens. I'm going to decide. You two decide and let me know what's going on. It's sold, but we don't know where it's going. Okay. Okay, we do know. Yvonne's going to have it. Okay. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you, Julie. I love you both. They're never going to duke it out. They're too nice. They're just... Yvonne's going to take it. I think that's what they decided. Nope, that's Julie's. I need Yvonne. Here we go. Carefully into the baggie. There's some glass in there. A much prettier one. Okay. Uh-huh. All right, I'll just bend over and pull that right out for you. Much prettier. Well, first I'm going to pull the, if there's no interest in this one. Hey, Deborah, thank you so much for coming in. I don't know how you do it. I really don't know how you do it. You're like Sue. They're like machines. Okay, this one. The green drop. Chalcedony. 17 inches. And the chalcedony is 3/4 of an inch. The stone pendant. Oh, honey, God bless you. On all counts. Faceted chalcedony, faceted chalcedony drop, faceted chalcedony stones, all hand set on little teeny tiny wire. No worries, Yvonne. 17 inches long, and like if you wanted, most people wear their necklaces at 17 or 18, but if you wanted it shorter, back in the day, they had that beautiful little extender. I think that's all hand wrapped. You know, good question. I want to say Edwardian because of the drop. And the length of the necklace. Deco, they either tended to go shorter, you know, or longer. There wasn't much of an in-between. So I want to say Edwardian. More than I would Art Deco. And it's not fussy enough to be Victorian. It's beautiful gemstones. Hey girl, where you been? Did you have to like do that dirty 4-letter word? Work. We're calling her Jay because she's a Deborah too. So there's so many flipping Deborahs. One Deborah just left though. We're down one Deborah. So we could call her Deborah. Just make it really confusing. Just say Deb and see how many people say yes. See, look how lovely. Yay, people are getting along. See, there we go. See, you're not a Deb, you're a Deborah. So we'll call you Deborah instead of Jay, or unless that's what you want to be called. And for God's sakes, we don't want to call you Infinite Cord. This new beauty needs a home. Auction or buy it now? You guys tell me. We make the rules. Who cares? Well, I'll call you George if you want me to. If it really makes you happy, Julie. I'm here to make people happy. People can decide what they want to be called. We have people on here though. Your YouTube name might not be your real name. And I'm sure Voigt's name is not Voight. Maybe that's her last name. We don't know. She's new. And I guess that's how you say it, right? Voight? Yes, you did buy a huge uranium crystal for me that I still regret. That is it. My real name is Fred, and I identify as a toaster. Okay. Whatever. This beautiful chalcedony that's Edwardian, I'm going to say $90. How about that? And who's going to say wand? Is anyone going to say wand? Christina, the person who asked about it. Oh no, Deb. Oh, boo-hoo. See, I should have done an auction. And then just started it lower. It's a beauty. Thank you, Christina. Where's your happy, beautiful cameos? Nope, that's Carol's Pools of Light. Here they are. Veteran. Oh, okay, now I get it. Veteran on YouTube. Okay, Heidi. Heidi's a lovely name. Nice to meet you. Congratulations, Christina. It's beautiful. Yeah, there's lots of dirty 4-letter words. Deborah, work, snow. You know, those are all very dirty. Don't like snow. Don't like work. Have to do it. Christina got it. Yeah, oh, the Pools of Light sold. Sorry. Carol, gosh, Carol's last name. Carol, brain dead. Yeah, I'm with you. I know a few people that I like to use the dirty word for, but we aren't going to go there. Yeah, I'll show Carol Murray. There we go. Yeah, Carol Murray's not sorry she got it. She's happy she got it. She's holding her breath bidding for it. Yeah, I'll show the Pools of Light, certainly. $18 long. And it's on rolled gold Czechoslovakian crystals. Uranium crystals at that. The purple are not uranium. I've never seen purple uranium. Is there purple uranium? I don't know. Maybe. Absolutely, definitely Edwardian. So I'm going to say this is probably late suffragette. Since in 1918, when the women got the right to vote, they no longer wore suffragette jewelry to protest. Crystal's an inch long. It is is $125 for a piece of history. And uranium. Yvonne, she snapped it. I'm telling you, we're going to have a big blacklight party so we can wear all this uranium. My husband's, you know, my husband works in nuclear. It is a cool piece. I just bought another piece of suffragette jewelry. I haven't got it yet. So if anyone lost out, do not fear. And it's a beautiful, I mean, they're both beautiful. But yeah, very, very cool. Thank you. Yvonne, I can't believe you had that necklace and you did not know. Deborah, Yvonne's a person you want to talk to. She's the one that got the Bohemian. Oh, yeah, Deborah, who wanted the Bohemian. I told you I had a companion piece to it, but I showed it tonight. It doesn't have the 3 dangles, though, but it's colored like that. But I think you're more like a tassel. I mean, that's a dangle. But you're more, no, it's not Niger. No, I don't believe so. I do believe it is Bohemian, but I don't think it was Niger. They didn't do much on rolled gold. But there were a lot of glass makers who dealt in Bohemian glass. I mean, Nigers were only one of them. But there's the one, the companion piece that goes with the Bohemian that you were after before, just to show you. If you want it and you don't, you know, you want to reach out to me later, that's fine. If any of you want to reach out to me later by email, absolutely fine. If there's a piece, or if you're watching this back and you see a piece that got passed and you're interested in it, drop me an email. Let's see. Which way do we go? Which way do we go? I know a piece I want to show. I wanted to show it a couple times. Now, what am I going to say? If this one doesn't sell, I'm not going to cry. You're in jewelry jail? Uh-oh. I figured after you've been buying. I figured jewelry jail was coming at some point. I have to put myself in jewelry jail, but there's only one problem. I can buy and then I can sell. And I will never say what I keep. Lizzie's thinking she's the warden here. She's going to give you a release. Now, I'm always very respectful when people say they're in jewelry jail. Because believe it or not, I do budget my spending. No worries. We're here when you get out of jewelry jail. All right. This one has a 24-inch drop, so which means it's 48 inches. What? You don't believe we'll be here with more jewelry? Oh, trust. Trust and believe. These are all bezel set. They're stunning. I swear to Jesus, they look like beautiful diamonds. No, I don't budget it when it comes to jewelry. I don't. That's the truth. I mean, if a piece is really expensive and I don't think it's ever going to sell, then yeah, no. They're open back bezels. They're cut like diamonds. They look like diamonds. They look like diamonds by the yard, but these are called long guard. Unless someone else has another name for them. It does have a clasp. They are Art Deco. It is 48 inches long. Probably 1920s, I would guess. They are marked Czech. So they are Czechoslovakian. Ashley knows what they are. Oh, I love Butler & Wilson. I sell Butler & Wilson. Amazing quality. Layer it any way you want. Where it is one long infinity. Loop it up. Brass. Beautiful. No worries, Haley. Nobody would make fun of you, Julie. I would yell at them if they did. To me, this is the quintessential piece. If you don't have one of these pieces in your wardrobe in silver and in gold, I don't know what you layer with. I mean, are there things that, you could stack colored pieces? This is the go with everything piece. This is jeans to little black dress. This is the piece of, if I had to pick one piece of jewelry in my jewelry wardrobe, I would pick one of these every day. Saying that, I think most of you know what they're worth. I know what I paid for it. I know I'll auction it, and I'm going to start it at 100, and where it falls, it falls. But I'll never throw these out. I don't have a silver one at the moment. I do have some silver ones, but they're not rhinestone. I can show you, I'll pull the silver ones I have. They're cat's eye. Where the heck are they? They're not as long. I have a lemon cat's eye, and I have an orange cat's eye. This one, let me get it in focus for you. And flip it over. I would imagine you do, Julie. They're like pearls. It's a basic. It's a staple. Yes, honey, they're Czech. They're made in Czechoslovakia. So they are Czechoslovakian crystal. Yeah, it's not just regular window glass, as you can tell. They're all hand set. Anything you layer them with. Can you clean it with Windex? I clean it with, you know, dishwasher tabs. Because it has the rinse agent in it. And then I just rinse them really thoroughly, let them dry, let them hang to dry, and then take a soft cloth over them. I think all my jewelry junkies are in jewelry jail. Win the lane. My God, that stuff is fantastic. They don't know what that is in the States. It's like a Amy. Oh, thank you. You person. Everything does. A jewelry jail came out. Okay, I see you. They're 110, Ashley. Oh. Actually, they're at 105. The next bid would be 110. If everybody wasn't sleeping here, I swear to God, I'd make an alarm sound. But I'd wake the whole house. It's been a prison break. Uh-oh. Amy's serious. Deborah didn't break out of jail. Now she's taking people with her. I think there's going to be casualties. She's purchased, that's between her and I, and if you watch back the chat. Are you sure you're out of jewelry jail? I don't want to, no purchases here. Oh, she already shared what she got. Okay. Are you cool, Deborah? Is everybody cool? All right. Call it down. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Deborah. Infinite Chord Productions. Fabulous piece. Quintessential piece. Thank you for your bids, Amy. I'm not going to be anybody's warden, but if you want me to yell at you, just tell me. I'll say, stop! You can't have it. Don't do it. I put Deborah J on your bag, so I know it's you. We got Yvonne's closet. We have Julie's closet. We have, well, y'all know you can come to mine. Lizzie's, trust and believe, Lizzie London has a ton of jewelry too. Colleen, see, there's Colleen. You said her name. She was just being quiet. She's here. Okay, where are we going? We sold a staple. How about some bracelets? We haven't seen any bracelets. Let me pull something yummy out here. All right. I think this one's going to fit up to a size 7. Let me measure it out. Thank you, Haley, and thank you for the shout out, by the way. I did thank you on your channel, but let me thank you in person. This piece is exquisite. Exquisite. It's sterling. I would say it's more Edwardian designed, but I do believe that it's Art Deco because I think it's been rhodium plated. It's sterling. I had to scratch it pretty good to like get a good scratch on it. It's a marcasite panel. Every marcasite is there. It's going to fit to a 7-inch wrist. Smaller if you take a panel. It's like butter. This feels like butter. It's very comfortable to wear. I love a panel. I'm just going to do a buy it now. $75. I see you, Jeanette. It's beautiful. It really is. I mean, you often see them, but they have missing marcasites, and they're all here. It's really beautiful. I know I say that about all my pieces, but yeah, but just yell at me if you want to see it. You didn't have to wait. No, thank you. If there's something you want to see and I haven't shown it, just give me a shout. I'll happily pull it out. No, it's fantastic to see it. The green square uranium necklace. The green square uranium. Green square uranium. Which are you talking about? The Niger I already showed. Which one, honey? Which green square? Not the big chunky one. Remember, that's not uranium. You're talking about this one. And I don't know if you want that. Oh, Jesus, I just caught the earrings. That was swift. Earrings went flying into my lap, thank goodness. Which one are you talking about? I know it's not this one. This is only 16 inches long. It's not that one. Jeanette has one N in her name. This one. It's not uranium. It's Czech crystal. I can change the clasp on it. It's, it's got a deco barrel on it. I can change the clasp and put an extender on it. Oh, it's absinthe color. It's the color of, the alcohol absinthe. It is absolutely stunning. It's heavy. If you can wear... Oh, cool. They're crystal. Faceted crystal. Have a wonderful time, Bruce. Thanks for stopping in. Did I hear alcohol? I think you'll hear, Bruce might hear some alcohol. I don't know if Bruce drinks. But if he is, man, ooh. Ice cold Corona in the sun. Thank you very much. With a nice wedge of lime in it. Ah, Bruce. My man. Ooh. Did you see this orange clamper? I actually thought of you when I bought it. Fun in the sun. Oh. It's actually a really bright orange, Deborah. It almost looks red, but it's orange. Pull that back. I just pulled it out because Bruce was in. Ah, Bruce, you know how much they are. You know you can turn this for $3.50 real easy. It's Bakelite. Now, I have to measure it across. It's small, Lori. It is a clamper, and if you wanted to wear it open, you could. It's even open on me, and I wear 6 3/4. It's small. It's 2 1/4 across. You know this would sell for almost $4, Bruce. I'll do it for 2. But you know you could sell it for $3.75. Is someone asking what Bakelite is? There's an acid called phenolic. And it's acid-based plastic. It's tiny. I need a 2 1/2. I wear 6 3/4 and I need a 2 1/2, and this is a 2 1/4. It's here. You're going on holiday. So if it doesn't sell, it's here. No worries, Julie. It's early plastic. Before modern petrol-based plastic was made, this is phenolic acid-based plastic. I mean, this piece is from the 1930s, and it still looks phenomenal. There was a little, like, rusting on the inside, and I just cleaned it up. But the spring on it is perfect. Now, I have the green one up. And if Don't know if anybody's interested in it because Yvonne's like, well, if you want it. Somebody let me know, because if you're not interested, Yvonne, it is $120. And it is Czech crystal. Yes, Colleen. Hey, Starzor. No, it's not uranium. It's just Czech crystal. It glows, but it doesn't fluoresce. I mean, you know, the crystal glows. It's Colleen's. It is fabulously heavy. And all the crystals, all the spacers are crystal as well. Yeah, these suckers are thick. Hang on, I'll measure it across. $20 centimeters. $20 centimeters across. Thank you, Colleen. Beautiful. Absolutely unique. That's Julie. Where's my Colleen at? That's Jeanette. Where in the heck? Hang on, guys. I'm having bag search. I found it. And she got the Murano. Only got the Murano and the beautiful green crystal. I will tell you, I have never seen crystals that big. So I had to buy it. That was a little bit a lady was looking at it. We were in a shop together, and a lady was looking at it, and she picked it up, and she was like looking at it and turning it over and picking it up and turning it over, and then she walked away from it. So she walked away, and when she walked away, I snatched it. And she came walking back over, and I had it in my hand. Well, you can't hide the thing. It's huge. Bruce, did you want to see it again? Oh, I did snatch it. I had it in my hand, and she looked at me, and she looked at my hand, and then she kept like looking at me and looking at my hand and looking at me and looking at my hand, and I'm like, I'm sorry, did you want that? And she said, well, I was looking at it. I said, you're looking at it, but I'm going to buy it. Hey, have a great day. She probably thought, nasty American. Bruce, I don't know if you want this now, Bruce, or later. Nobody else is jumping because it's small, but I know you can sell it. So just get a hold of me. Email me if you want me to hold it for you till you come back, or that's fine. I'll show you if you want the, I'll test it and show you the swab and all that happiness. But yeah, it's 100%. It's fantastic. Hey, she put it down. She put it down and she walked away. You know, could I see in her face that she was thinking about it? Mm-hmm. But did I care? Not really. All's fair in love and jewelry. Okay. So Haley say rings. What else? I have lots of rings actually. Well, not a ton, but some cool ones. I'm gonna show. I need my ring sizer first. Where did I hide it? Ah, here she be. All right. Anybody for amber? I do have a few. And then if there's no amber, then we'll move to something else. I have so many amber here. I think if there is anybody for amber. Oh, wait. You got, yeah, I have the Bakelite bracelet. Do you want it? It's 200, Bruce. I think Bruce looked it up and saw how much they. We'll see if Bruce comes back on the bracelet. Meantime, yeah, I know you were 5.5 to 6, honey. Let's see the amber. Oh, Sharon says, okay, let's see the amber. Okay. Do you know what? Oh no, that one's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Okay. This one's small. $5, and I'm gonna just show some ambers, and these are gonna be blowout prices because I want to get some new amber rings. So I'm gonna move out what I have to buy some new. Polish, 5 3/4. $45. It's beautiful. I'm going to put the camera down, so. Oh, thank you, Deb. This one's adjustable. So anywhere from like a 7 to a 9. I think no, you could actually push it in. So probably a 6 to a 9. Ooh, ouch, because it's adjustable. 45. We're just going to say 45 choice. The small one, Colleen, the 5 3/4. That's what'll fit you. Here, I'm going to put all these out. And then if you see one that you like, that's a chunker, but I'll still do it for 45. And yeah, I just got this one. It's gorgeous. Has the squared bottom though. What size is it? That's a 7.5. Any of these, 45. So, squared bottom. Okay, Haley. This is 7.25. That one's a 7. And then there's the adjustable. So you have a 7.25, a 7, and these two are sold. Ooh, I touched my light. Don't turn the lights off. Yes, Bruce, I'm waiting. I was just waiting for you to come back. That's stretched out to a 9 there. Yes? Okay. Hey, I have your bag. Your bracelet. You, Colleen, you want the smaller one. And Haley's, this is Haley's. You want the adjustable one. The adjustable one sold, Colleen. I'm sorry. This one fits. The clamper is 200, Bruce. Thank you. Thank you, Deborah. And this, Colleen wanted the adjustable one. Okay, so these two are still left. The 7 and the 6. That's okay. We whittled them down some. Now. Okay. Yep, no problem. This one is a big ring, but it can be sized down or up. Jesus, this is big. This thing sits at a 10. It's stunning. I have 2 chalcedony tonight. Okay, honey. A 7. All right. That's fine. Let me show you them both. I mean, if you want me to, I would pick the larger one. It's just more amber. But you choose. One's a 7. This one's a 7, and this is a 7.25. I mean, you get more bang for your buck on this one. This is beautiful. I mean, yeah, that's definitely the 7 1/4 because I can just about get it down. I'll set them both aside, Colin. You let me know. I mean, it's not like we don't talk. Not like I just see you at a sale. Yeah, I mean, the Bakelite, I've just got to get busy and stick it on, because you guys know, I have some fantastic pieces. I need to put it on first dibs. Give me a second to do bags here. I'll scroll back if I need to. This is the problem when the bags pile up. Yeah, that's amazing. Let me put a dash in front of that. We don't want to write down 145, 445. That would be not wise. Okay. She wants what rings? Wait a minute. Slow down. I told you I was looking away. Hang on. Let me scroll back. Holly wants both rings. Okay. All right. I got her. Oh, okay. You want the Bakelite. All right, honey. It's yours. Open that store because you will double your money. Thank you. Yes, I see her. It is beautiful. I'm so glad somebody got it. I can't wear it or I'd keep it. Yeah, no, you saw a spider. No, I have a spider. I have an Art Deco spider. I don't just have a spider. I have an Art Deco spider. Let me pull the brooches. I haven't even showed you this tray. I have lots of goodies on there. I have a beautiful Victorian locket with this just cherubic little baby. And then the other side's never been used. That's in roll gold. Whose baby? A pretty baby. I don't know. Some pretty little baby. Just a little cherub. Yes, I have Carnelian. Oh, let me grab. I think I have a bigger size Carnelian. I have. Oh, girl, you're on a lucky day here. This sits at a 10. It's Mexican. $55. Signed Mexico. Oh no, I dropped my rings. The light's not going to go through it, honey, because it has a solid back. Do you want something with an open back? You're going to wait a second while I pick all these up. Give me a second. My dumb fault to put everything on my lap. Okay. I think I've got them all. Give me just a sec. Because there would be a tray full. Not watching chat. Hang on. Now there's another carnelian here, but it's not here, of course, because it's somewhere on the floor. Hang on. Ah. Nope, that's not a carnelian. I don't know where the other one went. I do have another one, Deborah, but it's a lot smaller. So the only big, large carnelian I have is the closed back Mexican right now. The other carnelian I have is small. And I know you like a bigger ring. And it's missing an action under my desk. So we're not going to run the sweeper in here, which they say Hoover here. We're not going to run the Hoover here till I find it. All right. Back to the brooches and pendants and all that happiness. Okay, who knows what a magic eye is? Oh, you want the big one. Okay. Somebody sound the alarm. It's a good deal on that, beautiful. Trust me. You'll love it. It's very red. I mean, carnelians can be red. I think this is more like a terracotta. Let me shoot the camera up here. Make sure you want it. I don't want you to buy something that You're going to be like, no, I didn't like that. If that gives you a clue. I think I have fairly decent taste. Okay, we're not going to do the Mother's Day lot. I wanted to do a Mother's Day lot, but I couldn't pull my other brooches out. So I have I'll do it next time. I have 3 more Mother's brooches, but that one's uranium. But anyways, we'll do that next time. Anyway, a magic eye. No, a magic eye are the pendants that they're holograms. And they were popular in the 80s and 90s to 10. Yep, like your other one. Not a problem. Yes, I got to do a giveaway. They're hologram pendants. And it's hard for me to get it in focus. This one I know is Buddha. Now, they were popular in the 80s and 90s, but these are the original ones. These are from the 1960s. This one is Buddha. Let me come back here. See, I can try to get it in focus. It's almost coming in. They're 3D holographic pendants. Let me see where. Ooh, I can see lots of fingerprints. Sorry, people. They were cleaned, I promise you. Come on. We gotta get the light right. I'm gonna have to. I'll show them to you next week. They're called Magic Eye, Christina, and I'll take some photos of them and I'll show them next week. But this one is Buddha and this one is an eye. It's an eye with lashes, and you kind of can see that one. Yeah, they're called Magic Eye. This one's in roll gold, and it's so cool. It's a Buddha. I love it. But not like I'm a Buddhist or anything. I just think Buddha's cool. Yeah, they have Magic Eye, like paintings and yeah. But those are the first glass holograms. I guess the new ones are glass, but those aren't new. You'll see, they're vintage. I'll take some good photos of them. Because it's hard to get them focused right. I'm just going to go through them all. They're not much money. The eye is $35. And the roll gold Buddha is $50. I can't get him to come up. I can see him, but I can't get the camera to pull him up. You want the eyeball. And Haley's having the Buddha. They're just the pendant. I don't have chains. I didn't buy them with chains, and I didn't want to put them on. Thank you. Okay, Haley, I'm going to set yours with your ring. And Julie, I'll put yours with your bag. They're cool. Yeah, most people do. But these are old and they're cool. And they will pop out. You can, Haley's has a little screw that you undo to clean them, you know, to clean the frame and stuff. And Julie's, yours just sits in the frame. So I'll make sure I wrap that carefully. I'm going to put that in a bag, in a little baggie. I think that ring might even, no, that's how it hangs. Okay, I thought like maybe it had a ring to go over it to hold it in the frame, but just like tension, I guess, holds it in the frame. Julie, and we're going to do a giveaway because we need to. Julie, your bag is heavy. Where's it at? Here it is. Okay, and I'm back. Okay, where were we at? Christina, you asked me about the date on this. What did I find it was? 1876. The spider. Of course you want the spider. Deco. Decadent Deco. Little antennae. It's got some condition issues where the brass, it's not verdigris. He's got a press. Can I get more magic eyes? Yeah, I can get more magic eyes. He's got a pressed belly. He does have a little bit of condition issues. Just where the brass has, you might be able to get that brass cleaned up. I'm here. I'm back. I had to plug in. Good night, Christina. Thank you. The belly's pink. I did drop. He's got issues. So he's 45. If he was perfect, I'd want more for him. I see you, Lori. The spider is yours. He's cool. He will wiggle his way to Canada. Girl, I don't know anybody that doesn't have issues. I ain't got baggage. I have train cars. thank you, honey. See, let me just go through these, and if anybody wants something, they can jump, and if not, then we'll put the brooches away. Okay, so there's the 50s uranium. Bright uranium. 1876 brooch. The Victorian bullseye agate, Eye of God. I love spider jewelry too, and I hate bugs and I hate spiders. That's the Victorian Eye of God. The uranium 1950s 35. Okay, I see ya. I'm sorry. I have another one I'll bring next week, Yvonne. I just don't have it out. I do have another one. I bought 2 of them. I don't usually buy, I call it the newer stuff, the 1950s. I don't usually buy them. But these ones were nice. Yeah, I guess it's a flower, spiral, sure. It's same colorway, dark green and light green. Or it might find its way into your bag. You never know. I like to give gifts. And you won't have to buy it next week. The little black one, I'll show you, Lori, just a second. I'm going to put this into Deborah's bag. Deborah J is what I have her as. Deborah J. 35. Yes, you might ask about something, but, you know, and if I don't have it right away or I don't have it with me, and then you go and you look through your bag and, you know, it's there. The black one, this one, look them up, Lori. It's called Bullseye Agate. Do you see the white ring around it? It's Victorian. They were like sweetheart pieces. You'd give it to someone. It's set in sterling. You'd give it to someone to protect them. Oh, this other black one. Okie dokie. I was going to say, I just showed that one. This is jet. And it's got issues too. Because it's Victorian. So 35 on the jet with issues. Okay, it's jet over metal. The pin's a little wookity, but you know, come on. It's Victorian. She loves her old pins. So I reckon she would too. What's wrong with it? There's a little piece of jet missing there. There's one of the petals missing, that, you know, little tiny petals missing there. There's, you know, just little tiny. That's the only issue. This could have been from anything from the 1840s to the early 1900s, the reign of Victoria. Yeah, no, nothing major. Come on. I'm not going to sell nothing major, you know. If it's major, No, it is beautiful. No, I won't buy something to sell if it's got major issues. I don't care how old it is. Did we put your spider in here? Yeah, we put your spider in here. Okay. I'm going to show these pieces, and then we'll just pull the brooches away. Because they're new. I didn't show them at jewel school. These are Art Deco. Now remember, World War II started in 1938 here. So these are Art Deco servicemen, and he's dressed in uniform, sweetheart brooches. That's on Mother of Pearl. Yep, we got you, Cleopatra, the Queen of Denial. So that handsome little sweetheart brooch. The small one is $50. And this one is $65. And she's the Queen of Denial. That's that one in the back. And that's how the pendant front comes loose to put the photo in. Ooh. They're handsome photos, both of them. Clearly British. Look at that profile. Nice strong nose. That's a Rennie Mackintosh, I think 1930s. And that's that Sime silver one. These are just new. You know I have tons and tons of brooches. I'm just showing you the new ones. So nobody's like said anything about any of these, so I'm going to put them up. I think Lori got what she wanted from it. Earrings, okay. The baby, okay. And it's a photo, Haley. I took it apart to clean it. That's okay. Love you too. It's a pendant, Haley. A locket. I guess, yeah, like a picture locket. They never use the other side. And there's like 3 or 4 of those little paper circles inside. So you can cut. Like you could keep the baby. I'd keep the baby and then put like a modern photo on this side if it were me. I love lockets. I have quite a few of them. It's rolled gold. It's not solid gold. But I'm quite sure it's Victorian from the style. The baby is 65. Victorian locket is 65. Deb, just think if Deb and G. Oh, Haley. Okay, thank you, honey. Just think if you had this Deb and G, if your kids would say, "Who's that? Whose baby's that?" That's not me. Thank you. Any interest? You know, we're showing rings. I'm going to tempt Deb now. Because I have a good price on this 14 karat gold ring. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beautiful garnets. Yeah, Deb's husband might not find it so funny. I think I've showed you the gallery that's all hearts. Now, Deb, you know, we don't wear, women don't, younger women here wear diamonds. Wedding ring. I think this was someone's wedding ring. And it sits at a 6.5 right now. And it's here if Deb's not going to have it or if someone else wants it. It is $150. Girl, that's 14 karat gold. That's a wonderful price for that. But it's here. Girl, they don't call me temptress for nothing. I put it away. But I had to show you. It was here. Earrings. Who wanted earrings and what do you want to see? Oh, we need to give it. There's only, well, 11, 12. We'll see how many people are in here. Yeah, we need to do a giveaway. Let's do something fantastic since there's only a few people here. Something fabulous. Something fabulous. Something fabulous. What do we need to do something fabulous? Okay, I know what. Literally something fabulous I'm going to give away. It's Rainbow Moonstone. It's Art Nouveau. It's solid silver. All handmade. On the chain. Let me write it down. Let me write a number down. One to 25. Let's make it small because there's not a lot of people here. While you guys start running numbers, we'll have to go back. But I'm gonna write a number down. I think I saw it already. Was that you, Lori? If you go back, the first 17. Yep, it was Lori. There is a fracture in the moonstone, but come on, it's over 100 years old. The chain's beautiful even. You better go play the lottery, girl. you got a spider and jet and you won a giveaway. Nope, that's wrong bag. We need Lori's. Here we go, Lori's. Congratulations, honey. It's beautiful. All right. I think we need any request. Oh, it's earrings. Who's earrings? Who wants earrings? Oh, Lizzie. What do you want, honey? What kind of earrings? Long, short, what? Old amber nuggets with no... I have faceted moonstone and rutilated quartz. Those are 30. These funky fish, I freaking love them. I'll grab you some amber out. Those are long, funky fish. They're black onyx and abalone. I have a whole abalone set, but I think I'm going to save that. These ones are real long, Lizzie. I don't think you do long. Yeah, I know you don't like the starburst. Oh, the pink. Oh. They're pink. These are gripois. This is poured glass. Gripois. Grippoix. Poured glass. Pierced, yes. They're 1960s costume. They're not signed, but Gripois glass is ridiculous. Silly money. They're 40. If they were signed Chanel, you'd be talking 1,000. Wait, guys, you got me. What? Oh, Yvonne grabbed them. Yvonne grabbed the Gripois. No. Everyone's the pink. Oh, honey, and I'll tell you, Gripois are hard to get their hands on for a decent price. They are stunning. I think she wants you to have them, Lizzie. Give to Lizzie. I will give to Lizzie. No problem. She knows I would have gave them to her anyway. I mean, if you all hadn't bought them, whatever she asked for, I would give it to her. They're Lizzie's. Said and done. They're beautiful. Sarah. Sarah, I don't think I have anything like new in amber that you haven't already seen. Unless you want those shards. I forget what the length on these are. So what's that? 22 inches. They're 22 inches long. Those are the shards that you liked. Hello, my name is danastewartcoates. I'm a jewelry addict as well. So, It's $100. I think you asked about it before, but you thought it was a lot of money, and shards, $100. Okay. Got ya. Sold. Hurrah! Yay! They're like serious chunks. It's always good to have an amber in your wheelhouse. They don't weigh anything, but it's a lot of like presents that doesn't weigh a lot. See, painless. I don't buy a lot of like amber necklaces and bracelets and things like that until people, oh no. Okay, Colleen. Yes, light show. I think it's light show time. I really do. But this is, will light the way for Colleen if she gets cut out. Yeah, I have your boxes for you. I do. I emailed you. I don't know if you got it. You don't have to say anything in chat, but I emailed you about the other pieces. I don't, if anybody's interested in the yellow, I don't know. I have a ton of it. Oh dear God, here we go. Here's the pink Rosaline. It's pink and has a little bit of gold like running through it. And then it's got some larger beads. Doesn't have like, it has a glow, but it's not, you'll see the Bohemian are stronger. Oh, hang on, girl. You haven't seen this one yet. I have that. The one I had last week, Yvonne, was shorter. I think you hesitated. That's this one that. This one. This one is on chain. And no, I didn't have this last week. No, 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 no. Uh-huh. Yeah, I gasped when I saw it too. Let's see. Have any other? I didn't pull any other like real uranium out, did I? Yeah. Imagine that. The Rosaline might have been restrung. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely, because this glass is from, it's Bohemian. It's from the late 1800s to no later than like 1915. Yeah, this has definitely been restrung, without a doubt. But this, I don't believe ever. I believe this is original on chain. And it is completely unique. It's pricey. It's pricey. I got to because I paid up. These are the short ones. These are Rosaline and Anna Gelb. That's the Rosaline. Here, let me get up so you can see. That is the Anna Gelb. That's the yellow. And the Rosaline or the pink. Yeah, this is silly. It's silly. It's so beautiful. It's silly. So, oh, and here's the long one. I love that it's on chain too. Okay. So that's literally, quite literally, some of the prettiest uranium I think I've ever had. And the yellow I love because I love yellow and the color makes me happy. These ones are long. I'll just show them to you because they're in a pile because there's so many of them. And they have check crystal. Yeah, I love it on chain too. I do. And when you have a heavier bead, it's just a classier look. I think when you've got a heavier bead. These ones are another shade of yellow. And they're very long and graduated. These are yellow satin glass and they're faceted. Stunning. Love those. And these are what they call custard glass. It's like, looks like custard. The longer, the darker yellow, they're all pretty long, sweetheart. Let me measure them. 24 and, or 12 and 2, so that's 14. These are 28. These are 28. These ones have a proper clasp on them, like a fold-in clasp. That is 12. Same. So the long ones are both 28, the brighter yellow and the darker yellow. This one is, I love the clasp on this one. That's 13 plus 4, 17. So these are 34 inches long. And the clasp is one of those. It's faceted. You know, push down, pull out. Does that affect the value? No. No. I mean, would you rather have something that's been restrung and, you know, it's healthy? Or, I mean, I try to leave things on their original cord. I do. But if, I mean, I got it this way, but if I get a necklace that's not healthy, then I'll restring it. These, no, it will never, ever affect the value of any of the Bohemian because they are what they are. They were only made a certain period of time and they're no longer made. Oh, I have these in my lap. I have more roseland, but they're the roseland crystals, cubes, on the long chain. The yellow ones on which one, honey? Which yellow? There's long yellow, short yellow. These are custard. Those are on roll gold. But they're all uranium. Let's light them, and then I'll go through each one. Let me light them. The cubes look yellow to you. Then pink. They're pink and yellow, honey. No, they're pink and yellow. All of them are pink and yellow. The uranium in the center. That's why they look, you know what I mean? They look brighter. Okay, so let's grab the lights, and then I'll give you a price on everything. I keep pulling. I have a solid silver hairbrush. Oh, wait. Who? What? We're going to turn the lights off, and then we'll do prices. Who doesn't look older in the sun? That's why we stay in the shade. The sun will age you. Okay. Let me find all of the lights here. I moved my chair looking for rings. Oh, where is this cord? Oh, I'm going to show you guys some earrings too while we're doing all of that. But I'll show you. I have a bunch of different uranium earrings, actually. Okay. Here we go. Let me hold the light up so. Now, the roseland aren't as bright. They do glow, but they've got soft uranium centers. These will blind you. These will blind you. These will blind you. So will these. So will these. So will these. And so will these. I can pull the light away if you think I'm kidding you. But those are yeah. All of these they're the highest concentration. That's why people go crazy over the Bohemian. They have the highest concentration of uranium. They're not allowed to make them that bright anymore. Oh, that's right. We have new people, so they've not ever seen a light show. Where's the other light? My deck is metal, so that's you hear me. The sides of it are metal. Obviously, the top's wood. And oh, there we go. That little light just makes a big difference because then it doesn't cast a shadow. Oh my God, we have a light show virgin. Yeah, there's a light show at every one of my shows. I collect uranium glasses, as if you couldn't tell. And what didn't I show? I didn't show the earrings. Now, see, they glow in the dark, but not with the light on because these are new. But they're still beautiful. Oh my God, you guys are dirty. They're so dirty. Colleen. These, Deborah, they're 25. They're not crazy money. They're new. They're brand new. Okay. Got ya. Thank you. They're beautiful. Yeah, these are way you, huh? The dangles. It's up my street too. I like a long dangly earring. No, they're brand new. They're magnesium. Yeah, manganese. Not magnesium. Manganese. No, she hasn't got it yet because I just got it back. I had to resend it. I tried to send it with UPS. And UPS told me, not a problem. Yeah, 2 weeks later, they sent it back to me. And I had to have it wrapped and resent. UPS is useless. Useless postal service. That's what they ought to call them. Totally. They told me, first of all, they didn't want to wrap it and insure it. Then they called me back and said, no, we'll wrap it. They said, what do you need to? I told them what I needed to insure it for. We can't insure it for that much. It was just one hassle after another. So I ended up just doing it, having it professionally wrapped and going through Royal Mail. You haven't opened them yet. Oh my God, how could you do that? No, I'd have to like when I get things in, I'm on it. I want to see. Okay, now we're going to do the prices, Deb. I know you're not worried, but I want to get it to you before you move. I'm just happy to get it out. I'll go slow. Biggest one first. Rip off the Band-Aid. Biggest one, most unique one. Take a big gulp, folks, because it's 200. Oh, okay. I understand. Yeah, and they are completely, if you got them from me, sweetheart, they are packed safely. Good night, Jeanette. Thank you, honey. The big boy. They all go down from here. Jewelry jail. Jewelry jail. You sure about that, jewelry jail? Oh my God. Jewelry jail. Honey, jewelry jail is bad here. She's definitely out of jail. She's out of jail and they're sending her to prison. Busted out. Did you see her bag? How old are they? They're Bohemian. They're anywhere from the late 1800s up until 1915. But you won't find them again because I source glass and I struggle to find them. And I've never, ever, ever seen that combination ever. And I see a lot of glass. That is a rare one. Very rare. I think there was a few people on it. I saw Colleen. Shorter one's 125. Cubes on a long cord is 100. The shorter. Which one? The rose. Yeah, that's sterling. I think these are chromed. You want the shorter. Let me get your bag. Hang on. Give me a second. Give Deb a breath. Nope, that's Colleen's. $125. Ashley wants the cube. Ashley needs a bag. Hang on. Oh, wait. Who's whose? Who's what? What? When, where? Who's first? Who's having them? Uh-huh. I don't know. You guys tell me. Pass to Ashley per sor. Okay. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. You're buffering. Okay. Well, we'll hang on. Whatever. I put them in Ashley's bag, but, you know, whatever. The long rose line are $150. Okay. They're in your bag, sweetheart. Devonshire. She's been after those beads. You've wanted them. They are beautiful. Uranium, I mean, the glow is nice, but they're just beautiful beads. They are beautiful. Congratulations, sweetheart. Yes, I know. You said you didn't want anything to glowed. But they're just beautiful. Glow or not, they're beautiful. They look like a rose in bloom. I just saw them and just melted. See, you're Deb G. Deborah is Deb T. Or Deb J. Yeah, we'll keep that straight. Okay. Any on the yellow? None on the yellow? Oh, Yvonne. Light or dark, honey? Yeah, I know, but she didn't tell me whether she wants the bright yellow or the dark yellow. The dark yellow. Okay, I got you. $125. I'm not crazy. Yes, the long ones. Okay, honey. I have two long ones. I have the satin glass. The light. Okay. The bright ones. I got you. Fabulous. Oh, God. These are like butter. Oh, my God. I love old beads. These are $125. Both long strands are $125. And they're like butter. I love old beads. They're both $125. They're both the exact same price. They're the exact same length, just color. She will definitely light up the night on those ones. Holy Christopher. Okay, you want dark, $125. Colleen has the bright ones, $125. I knew logistically the dresser set was going to be a pain, but not like this. Yeah, UPS wouldn't insure it because, you know, it's not going to it was going to a PO, not a physical address. Mirror is hanging. Oh, goodness. Get a little busty there. The satin glass are $100. Display glass on antique. Wait a second. What's going on? Display. What? Huh? I have a low cut like dress on. Am my boob shotting? Oh my God. Here's me. I I thought it was a cleavage. I thought it was a cleavage. I thought my cleavage was hanging out. And that like there was something reflecting my boobs. Oh my God. I'm dying. Julie, did Julie want the satin glass? I have a wall, you know, you guys know how I display. I have a big rack. Okay, honey. No, Julie, if you want these, they're yours. If you love them. Yeah, the yellows got out of control. They were just flying. Girl, if you buy another thing, they're going to send you to jewelry prison. Now, we will send cards. No problem, Julie. And with that, folks, I think we're done. These, they're satin. They're like swirly and God, I got marker on my hand. You've all got some fantastic collections. Just from what you buy from me. We can just, we're all going to be like Colleen and just have a room dedicated to jewelry. That's what I aspire. Yeah, I can show you your bag. Well, she's, I will if that's what you want to do. Julie, which ones did you want? No, you're welcome. These are yours. This is yours. This is your ring. That's your beautiful long guard. Oh, Cleopatra. Sorry. Sorry, Cleopatra. Queen of Denial. Your earrings are tangled in your ring at the moment, but we'll get them out. Your earrings. Your amber ring. And that's your goodie bag. We'll sort all this out. Don't worry. So, yes, not, well, it's only me that says it out loud. So it's Cleopatra. Or Queen. Okay, now I'm going to put everything back in the bag now that you see your pretties before you get them. I'll untangle those and put them on a card. And Grove. And the Long Guard. I can tell. You broke out of jewelry jail and want to go to jewelry prison. That's amazing. Amazing. All right, my lovelies. It's been a beautiful sale. We'll sort out the yellow. It's not, we'll sort it out afterwards. I'm in communication with all of you. So, not a problem. Well, not the new people, but we will. I do check up on you. I do say hi. I will email you back once you email me with your info. All US dollars, yes. Yeah, I don't charge pounds. It'd be a whole heck of a lot more money if it was pounds. Yeah, yes, Yvonne, and we'll talk, and Julie and I will talk. We'll all talk, and you guys will, if I need something from you or you need something from me, just message me. I'm an email away, or if we're friends and we're on Messenger, I'm a message away. If you need something, no problem. Just get in touch with me. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. For Lizzie and I, oh, don't worry, sweetheart, I'll sleep. Lizzie and I, we're going to bed. We're tired. Yes, so nice to meet you, Heidi. All the new people. Oh, how amazing. And all of you, my joy junkies, kings and queens. Fluffy she's passed out. She's on the sofa. She's gone. Good night. I love you all. Have a great evening or a great morning, whichever side of the pond you're on. We're all queens. We're all queens and kings. Absolutely. I love you too. Take care, Lori. Absolutely. Good night, all. See if you can make it in. See you Tuesday. Thanks, everyone. Oh, good night, Mona. Didn't know you were still here, sweetie.